on with more Hogwarts Legacy, where we are in the middle of a side quest for... we've got a main quest that we have to do where we have to capture a bunch of beasts. Then we're in a side quest where we have to... figure out what happened to someone's father. I think they've been kidnapped by goblins or something like that.
Revelio.
I do like that the game just allows you to start right back where you... Roland Oak's map.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these
I
maps
see.
will lead me to him.
Another map minigame. Roland Oak's journal.
His trade journal.
Renrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their quests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. Afraid of upsetting them further, they seem rather volatile and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Revelio. Confringo.
Pretty sure this isn't like supposed to be.
Revelio.
Yeah, so might as well do it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Alright, so we, next time we're in a town, we should sell... Next time we're in a town, we should sell the... gear? I guess we have to use a map to find where we're going, but... because it's... not showing up on... I don't think it's showing up on the... what does it say? Just use the map to follow his trail. We... find that at some point. That's the level 30 one, we can't do that yet. That's the one where we have to go follow, we can't do that. So we will go into...
Revelio.
With the maps and stuff, we can probably find where we're supposed to go once we start traveling around. Because usually what happens is, like, it'll... if we're nearby somewhere, it'll, like, give us a hint.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Someone is telling me I heard something.
This place has seen better days.
I don't think those count as like capturing beasts. These look like they're just normal creatures. I don't know why that love letter keeps unless it's a new. I keep seeing these love letters, but spawn there, but yet it doesn't register as something.
Teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault. Who looked for the likes of us and who were after coins? Rebellion.
I'll look after you. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill, and Deke will meet you there.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations of the world. Whenever there is a beast habitat, you can sort of find magical beasts nearby. Okay, well, it's also because we...
Rebellion.
got here and it's like we already captured what we needed to do here. Now we can go and do the next one.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Time when we have to like advance time like this. Because need to wait till night. Need to advance time. Oh no, I forgot to do. I was supposed to. I just realized. When I was in the room of requirement, I forgot to like get the identifying. I should have gone and grabbed the identifying items. Guessing we're gonna head back there. I went and grabbed the mallow sweet, but I forgot to identify the items that I had, so I knew what to sell.
Revelio.
I thought I heard one just now. I just completely forgot that. I just realized. So, not only did I forget to have a thing for flux speed, I also now just realized I forgot to identify the items that we have. R3.
Revelio.
These things are definitely not hard.
Revelio.
Hopefully we do have to return to the room of requirement, but I have no idea. I forgot to do the identification for the items.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I just completely forgot to do that. Needed to I need to go and do the other thing with the. I did make that mistake. I made a mistake by, so hopefully if we head back there we can go and get the thing, because I need to get those items appraised so that I can, that's a challenge one. I've built to host a buzzing band of Billywigs best handled with care. I really need to go and figure out how that all works. Well, not how it works. I need to make sure I do it so that I can clear out my inventory again.
It was a bit tricky.
I'll need to sell stuff
I have
eventually.
a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will
Alright,
let
so
you
we
back
are
in the
going
room
back.
whenever you're ready.
Okay, good. We are returning, so that means that I at least can get some of this equipment appraised, and I can also get the equipment appraised, and I can also grow the fluxweed. And hopefully by the time we finish up everything in there, we can go and grab a fluxweed and do what we need to do. So before we head back, I don't know if there's any other quests that we can do right now. Don't think there is. Alright, so we'll head back. Head back to Hogwarts. Head back to Hogwarts, do the quest, and then that should be good. So ideally I would have been able to come back and have the fluxweed already, but I didn't realize we needed a large pod, so... That being the case, we'll just hope that it doesn't take, like, super long.
Revelio.
I don't think there's any other quests. There might be some new ones in the castle.
Revelio.
I guess... Where are we heading? Nothing new there. These are puzzles and that's the same puzzle that we have to do. those. What's this one? Oh, that's another deposit. So before we start the quest here, we want to make the fluxweed, check the equipment, and then do everything. Hopefully, by the time we're done, it'll be grown so that then I can go and learn Flipendo, because that we will need that. I think apart from that, everything else is just
Revelio.
stuff that we aren't required for.
Revelio.
I don't realize other things that we have to find are, because I haven't seen them. We're missing like two of the house token things.
Revelio.
Like this one here, it's like there's a chest that's up there, but I haven't figured out how to grab that one.
Revelio.
Okay, and so first thing is make the fluxweed. Then we'll check all the gear that we got, and then do what we're required to do for the next thing. Oh, we do this first.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Oh, is this gonna change the...
What exactly
I
did
was
you
hoping
think
that that we wouldn't have to do this until we interacted with it.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Alright, meet Deke inside the new creation. First things first, do this. Change this to... Oh, we have to... I have to undo this, we want the large pot. Added down. Okay, we can have like. That's weird. I didn't realize that you could pour down. Now that I realize this, it's like what? Saying that we can put. I can put more down. Then again, I'm not really returning here either. I only just realized this, that it's like I have a I don't know what it is that I was mentioning that like we had enough to do 7 of these. Like, can I just keep bringing them out? And we can like use this to farm it. Anything like this, I don't know. Like I'm planning on using...
Most excellent.
It'll at least mean that we can throw a bunch of stuff. First of all, I should throw this. Take 15 minutes. Alright, let's see if these are done by the time. I didn't realize that I had access to 7. I remember, and Seb told me that I only had 1. So when he was telling me that we have 7. Oh, before we do this, we want to, now we're gonna wait like 15 minutes. Where is the... for the book. I'm looking for the book. Right, so yeah, several of these things are better than what we currently have. Alright, let's check how this gear compares to everything that we currently have, and then looks like it's all improvements. Increased damage from ancient magic, okay, that's good. $76, 8. It's decreased damage from dark mongrel. Okay, decreased damage from Inferi. We're getting a lot of defense in that buffs as well. This one is increased damage with Incendio. We have that one's not getting upgraded. We have a lot of stuff we can. This one's decreased damage taken from goblins. Getting a lot of defense buffs. So I went into here and I didn't realize that I had access to more things, so I just spammed a bunch of potion tables. And then after we spammed a bunch of potion tables, we went and got the gear upgraded. So now I can sell things better as well. Let's go and do... How long does this still have? 8 minutes. Go inside. Which one? Alright, time to get tutorialized on them.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Police rescued beasts of vivarium. Tap R1 to open the base management menu. The room requirement has provided a vivarium oil where I can care for my rescued beasts, keep them safe from poachers. Okay. Select the beast from the inventory to add. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. Select the Puffskein, Jobberknoll, and Mooncalf to add to the... Okay, well, we already have, I guess we'll just... which ones?
Oh. Oh. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay, when magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some ways to nurture your beast. Tap right directional button and then assign the beast feed and the thing. Okay, so we have to point to Deke. If I brush and feed the beasts that I rescue, they will provide magical materials that I have a variety of uses. Collect a Jobberknoll feather, hair from a puffskein, and some cloth. So we have to basically...
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Guessing we need to get more.
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
They're actually collecting. I'm seeing runes.
Revelio.
Seeing any like is there a map? There's no map for this area. But we need to... Oh, this is where I'm gonna need to like wait, I wonder if I can just interact with them and it works. You can actually rename them. Alright, well we need to change the thing up again. The spell sets are... these are fine. I've got to figure out what I want to do with this one. Like the beast capture one is going to be useful. This one's for conjuring items, this one's for making them disappear. I'm guessing we need to... I'll just rush and feed them. Once, that way I get the material. Okay, there we go. That's what you gotta do.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so every like 25 minutes they provide a... Every 25 minutes they provide a... Every 25 minutes it seems like they provide a new...
Revelio. Revelio.
Knowing how far out some of these things are. Need to... Where is this bird? Tough scheme, where's the...
Revelio.
Oh, it's up there now. It needs a pattern thing, that one. Okay, how do I get up this cliff? This is where the bird is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's try and get it from... Get it with this.
Revelio.
I was trying to get what I needed for that, and then I was just... Why does it keep...
Revelio.
So I think we had to feed and pet it to even get the thing. first place. Hey.
Oh. Ah. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, Deke provided me with a spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. He says I can use it to weave the magical materials into my clothing. I should return to the room requirement.
Revelio.
Right. So I think this is where we get interested in the upgrading of the equipment, which probably not even going to really upgrade the equipment straight away because we're constantly updating our. We're constantly updating the stuff that we have, and it's like I'd rather make sure that I don't upgrade something unless I know that I'm going to be keeping it. There is a quest. Okay, so this increased damage with Incendio. This one here was. It says it's a quest, which is weird that it's not a quest because it's found randomly in the. Enchanted loom with the ability to enhance clothing magic. Again, they're introducing us to a conjuration that we probably should have had access to way earlier on. Then. See if our potion ingredients are ready. You got like 2 minutes to go, so let me get the other ones are done. There is. What am I supposed to be? Barely even tell the difference. Should try using the enchanted loom to add magical properties to my clothing. So either add a trait to an item of clothing and upgrade an item of clothing. Alright, well, that's what we're gonna do for the actual... That was actually... one spot. Why was it not letting me... Oh, this is to get another one. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary trait or apply traits to your gear. Multiple gear, small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay, well, we've been going through and doing the bandit camps anyway. We need all the traits for a trophy, and we need to collect all the beasts for the thing as well. But again, I don't want to upgrade, like, we have to upgrade for this, but it's like, I don't want to upgrade the equipment, because I don't want to, there's a chance I can get better stuff as we go. But we have to do this here, so if that's the case, we may as well upgrade something that we already have. I go view upgrade, what is it? Okay, so it's just a... To upgrade, it just gives you a base defense, sorry, extra, alright, well, I guess what we should do is upgrade something that we're probably going to be keeping on for a while. That way we don't have a chance of getting rid of it. So we've got this 88 offense one here. Alright, so we'll do 2 upgrades. We'll do one on this and then one on the other one. So this one does decrease damage from infantry. So we'll give this one a trait and we'll give the other one the buff. So we'll do this. Okay, so it just adds... It adds... So this one already gives defense of 88, but then by upgrading it, it gives you a offense of 6. So then now we need to get these other things. This is a trophy for upgrading something. Upgrade a piece of gear. Okay, we have to do that as a requirement for the story. And then the other one, you need to add a trait to an item, so I guess that I should do it for this one, because this one doesn't have any items that we can add to it. The other ones already have something. So, what do we want to add to it? Decrease damage from wizards, like bogs, goblins, and fairies. They're like an in general one. Decrease damage taking, increase spell damage, increased magical rates. There's discovered traits. Oh, the level 1 discovered traits. So these are the level 1s. Imperial does extra damage. So greatly decrease. Like, I don't even know if these are available to me. But some things are too powerful and we haven't unlocked. It's fine. What are the other ones? We've got damage of all damage spells. Well, pretty much every spell has an increased damage. And greatly decrease and increase damage. A lot of the stuff is just the same things, just significantly decrease or increase damage. Alright, I don't know what we have available to us. I'm guessing it has to be a level 1 trait. All these things are too powerful, they're saying. They're level, all these are asking for Duraclaw things, so we have to pick one of these. Alright, let's see if there's anything that's... I'm thinking, like, decreased damage from wizards or goblins is probably good, because those are going to be the main enemies we're facing. Or I could get increased magic meter fill. That would be good. Yeah, guess we'll do that. Increase the magic meter, because, we're not taking a ton of damage anyway. But, this will mean that we gain ancient magic faster. This. I'm not going to upgrade anything else, because, we're probably going to get better upgrades anyway.
I should show Deke.
Let's, grab the fluxweed. Wherever that is. Now we can complete as a Garlic's assignment. Leave.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're not planning to change the
I use the
ambience.
enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nearly level 30, but stuff we have to do outside of that is going to be related to.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
I'm not going to do
What
this.
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I haven't done anything for her in a while. Okay. Well, we can't do that yet because it's outside. Almost nearly half the challenges are done. Okay, so, upgrading your gear gives us a trait. So, I mean, that's... again, I'll come back and do this at a later point. I don't know what this one's for yet. I'll come back and do this at a later point because I don't like the idea of upgrading gear and then we find something that's better already by default, and then it's like you've just wasted time upgrading the gear. But we're already nearly at 50% through the challenges. We get here, we got already fence, enclosure sphere of Vivarium, and seating spaces sphere of Vivarium. Oh, we're gonna get more. We got three storylines now. So, meet Natty after the 10th astronomy class. So we got the High Keep. Natty is waiting for me near a castle ruin, which is. Then we got astronomy class. Professor Shah's class at the top of the astronomy tower upstairs from the entrance to the room of requirements. We head there now. And then we got in the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is about. Anything else that's new? I don't think so. So we're still going to do stuff in the castle. Side quests first. So we've got Garlick's assignment as well as the other ones. So let's just see where they all located and where we are. And so his one's on the left side of the castle. Apology there. So... Sebastian's one's here. The herbology one's here. This is, and then the... another one that's here. Okay, so we'll do the herbology thing first. Herbology first, then astronomy class.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today.
Revelio.
Helped to do my homework.
I don't know why the thing disappears when I'm trying to. Every now and then it just does that. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this quest. Why it's not.
Revelio.
Perhaps a
Revelio.
hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
This is going to be useful
You
for some of
will
the
want
Merlin
to
trials.
focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
So I think this is the last spell that we require for Merlin trial stuff.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
I gotta try and figure out what my spell sets are gonna. They're not really sure what we're gonna exactly. Practicing Flipendo like Accio is a force spell capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down. These two are fine because they're attacking. This one here is we've got Lumos,
Yes, the
Lumos
greenhouse won't keep
Reparo,
itself in order. Without a
Disillusionment,
nudge from me.
rest of my momentum. Why not talk to her before
Professor,
she
I
away?
was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, We each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Alright, first of all, we want to change... this. I mean, I don't know how often I'm going to be returning to the... So I'm thinking about just replacing... I had Wingardium Leviosa here originally. But I think the reason why I didn't put it there is only because we have Leviosa that works, so it's like I haven't found anything that I need to do this for. So we're only missing two spells now. Missing Bombarda and Transformation, which I don't think I've seen I don't think that I've seen where these are unlocked yet. So, and then the 3 unforgivable curses. So we'll put Flipendo here, I guess. We do need Flipendo for collecting purposes. Okay, let's... Any other... I think the only things that we're missing are the... Sebastian's thing there. And then we've got the other one. Guess we'll do astronomy. Let's do astronomy class then, I guess, because there's nothing else left that we can really do. Because this one here is requiring us to. We have Wingardium Leviosa already, but we have Wingardium Leviosa already. We can use it. And this one's about Sebastian and stuff. Everything else we have to leave the castle for.
Revelio.
I don't remember if I've been all the way up to the astronomy tower or not. I think we have.
And a historian's uniform.
Like they keep repeating they keep repeating the same dialogue constantly.
Revelio. Revelio.
I guess we have been.
Revelio.
Where this is.
Lumos. Revelio.
I don't think I've been up here. There's your... There's the... Astronomy telescope. The telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find at night sky. Chest.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'm pretty sure I've been in here pretty.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay, so we would have gone up there anyway for this.
still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Meet off me, so telescope somewhere in the storage area under the observation deck.
As long as I could.
Revelio.
Oh, good, that did.
I wonder if that's gonna lead us to that area.
So my hands are too cold to use a telescope. It's a dog.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Amit thinks he knows everything.
Like being able to
Even
talk to
told
all
me
the
he can
students.
speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Revelio.
There's stuff down there that we have to...
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor, tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
That's a reference to... Like, oh, there's a separate area? Yeah, there's a separate area. This explains why I didn't see this one. Here's lots of full again. Sell something. Scarred something, I should say.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
See, I don't understand what's going on with this. It's like, sometimes you'll be in a quest, and then it will just not show the waypoints anymore. But then when you go into the... area, actually, it shows that it's still available. But I mean, I'm not trying to abandon the quest, I'm just trying to make sure it loads up on the map, and yet it won't show up on the map. Make it go... I want to abandon the quest.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
So, once we reach level 31, we'll be able to complete the troll side quest. We'll also be able to go down to the final area, and then we also have that absconder encounter that we have to deal with in the Forbidden Forest. To do. Meat says that one of the ancient astronomy tables can be found on the Hogwarts grounds. He would have gone in search alone, but has heard chilling rumors. He wants me to accompany him. I should follow. I'm
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are coward. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Right, So this might help Armin get over his fears. Armin and I will need to travel to the castle. Turrets will reach it. Pierce the ancient astronomy tables. Like, I guess that means we're probably going to find some other stuff.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh,
there are some collectibles
certainly.
I should check out for.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
I can hear a page or something. Why?
A little foreboding.
The cage bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
I don't even know if I'm heading the correct way. Guessing that I am, but
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
ah, okay. So these are the astronomy tables. So that means that we need to get like. There's probably gonna be like several of them around that we can do stuff with.
The constellation should appear.
We've seen several of these. Seen several of these. Oh, okay, I see what we're gonna do. Line everything up and make sure
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Okay, so I guess there's. That explains where it's.
I was right about the tables.
So I've seen several of these along the game, but seen plenty of these along as we've gone, but
your contribution was invaluable.
just haven't been able to interact with them. There was one outside of the herbology area.
One day.
But again, more collectibles we've just unlocked.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
That pushes us to. Now we're gonna find all the astronomy tables.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Okay, what else? We're still not level 30. 50% through the requirements. Okay, so finding astronomy tables is a requirement. Don't think there's anything else. Oh wait, no. So we've got this quest up here. Yeah. But we're not level 30 yet, so if we were, I would have gone and done the spider quest. We're not level 30 yet. We are, you know. Probably get there during this mission.
Revelio. Revelio.
So again, it's like I found several of those tables and just wondered, oh, what are those for? And then it's like, oh, they're. I wonder if it shows up on the map, having these tables, because and then they do appear on the map. They do appear on the map now. That means that we'll be able to see them as we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Yeah, so you can see now they appear on the map as things we can collect, but before they weren't doing anything. But it'll only count the ones that we've, like, come into contact with, I think, or at least found on the map versus other ones, I guess.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here. These rocks have seen better days. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Oh, okay, so that's what those mean. That means that, so the areas that have like that barrier around it, it means that you can't fly in that area until you can't fly in that area. Get stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, I saw a page. It said that there was a page.
Revelio.
Hey, check the frogs, likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted infections hop around like real frogs and each come with a famous collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, so this is Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
And this area is part of Hogsmeade. I hear something.
Revelio. Confringo.
I need to go to one of the shops actually and sell some.
Oh, dear me.
Revelio.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Toadstool tails always make me.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
That means that explains why there were certain areas. So we're gonna get to points where we can't like just fly through. Otherwise, it would be like, oh, you just you can fly through all the enemies and stuff. Probably why they have that there. Don't know if I have enough to buy the one. See. One's like 5,000. I think there's two for like 5,000 and... This one I have.
No.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, caged beasts cannot be rescued. Uncaged.
Revelio.
$25 Wigan Balls is the maximum here, but I haven't had to use any. I think we should be fine with these because I know Bombarder. With Bombarder we want a that's not gonna be. We already have something that's like. I don't know if I've pushed it enough. It goes in. Still going. Okay. Wait for it. Till it goes in, then we can just leave.
I myself would be proud.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Revelio.
We're not level 30 yet, I don't think. Oh, we just turned 30. Oh, you didn't even see the level up. Alright, well we can, we'll do this quest first, and then we'll...
Psst, over here.
Anyway. It didn't even see the level up. Mentioned that we had the talent.
We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate.
I guess I should have gone and
I do not see any
checked sooner, but I don't remember seeing.
Try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
That's why I didn't do it. Main gate is locked. Look for a way to climb the walls of the battlements and enter the gatehouse. I think I tried to get in here before, but we weren't able to.
Revelio.
And doing this here is fine, because the only other thing I'd be able to do would be complete the side quest. The side quest is nearby anyway.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Revelio. Levioso.
not planning on feeding in that anytime soon. Or using the room of requirement.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, I'm gonna use this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, now we just do Leviosa, I think.
Leviosa.
Now it'll float up. Stay there.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo. Revelio.
Completing this should be fine.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Completing this should be fine. There's an actual infamous foe right there. So I guess we fight one as part of the story then. Oh, I won't let you do spells while you're undefeated.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I'm gonna write this down, but you moonmines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Alright, so I not realizing that we were already at level 30 by the time we think we'll complete this quest, and then I doubt we're going back to the castle for this.
Revelio. Repulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Yeah, I like that they did that.
Revelio.
Where we don't have to, wait. She can open up those.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you
Oh, okay, they took Highwing.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
We must a chance to slip through the doors with Natty. I need to find another way inside and try and make my way.
When the clouds are dark.
Okay, so actually I'm wondering where we are. We're to the right side. So the side quest for the Hidden Forest, I think, was a little bit further north.
Best time to strike. The veil beneath which to walk.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
I don't think I can leave the vicinity, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd grab that field guide page. I'm gonna have to use a
Revelio.
A something. Levitate this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Guessing that I could get it through. If I could get it through here. I think it's too big.
Revelio.
I think I know what we're gonna do, which is I gotta figure out how do I get the... Possible for me to even get this out. I don't think it is. I know which way I need to go with it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think it's just too big for this area. That away. Maybe there's a way out above? I don't know. The issue is I can't see anything.
Revelio. Lumos.
Like there's a way. How do we get the
Revelio.
This box out? Ah, there is a way.
Lumos.
No, there is a way. It's like above. Why don't you go above?
Revelio.
Gotta push it back, I guess. But if I could get that page, I would get it. But pretty sure it's gonna like.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. What this?
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest.
Petrificus Totalus. Revelio.
There's like a trial here too.
Petrificus Totalus. Revelio.
Ha!
Wait,
So
what?
tiger! That's just pitiful! What have you done?
I didn't see that other person. Fine.
Revelio.
Yeah, so there's a trial here. There's a I don't know if I've activated this trial. If I have, I could do. No, I haven't activated the trial. I don't think I can like leave the area because she's there. I think I need to.
Aloha Mora.
Hopefully we can we stay here when we finish. If I can get things that are around here.
Revelio.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
I was trying to check to see what
You're
was.
going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
We'll pay for that.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
No, I could leave to come back to it. I've already kind of started, so I might as well just.
Revelio. Confringo.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. I had cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I couldn't hit it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here for 2 blasted weeks.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, so, if I knew that I would have gone and grabbed the other thing. Should still be fine. Once we're finished here, we can just do what we need to do and go and do that next quest.
It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
I like how they didn't even like bow. Okay, they're flying away, so that means we're gonna miss out on our chance to get that stuff. Alright, well, we can always return there at a later point. It's amazing what a magnificent creature. It's quite like different from flying on a broom. Should probably pay attention to what I'm doing before I fall off. Yeah. There's the Hogwarts Express.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Again, like I probably should have gone and done the. I don't know where we're flying, so now I'm gonna have to like backtrack. Away. Moving away from where we. Moving away from where I would have probably gone.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Yeah, so I unfortunately,
Incredible, isn't it?
didn't realize that I had reached level 30 until after I'd started this one. So now we'll have to backtrack all the way to the north again to finish that. I don't know how far away we're flying, what we're doing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item unlocked. Highwing. Just completed the quest. New beast inventory slots unlocked. So we got 10 more slots. Just gonna wait for all the quests and stuff to load up so we can figure out what we're supposed to do
I
next.
have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Alright, I think that's enough. So now we have to figure out what else we've unlocked a ton of stuff. Back to the Room of Requirement again. Got all those. I didn't see that on the screen. I don't know how that happened. Probably gonna have to go all the way around the area anyway. Okay. We've got so many on Hogwarts we haven't found yet. Talent-wise, you have picked up some new spells, so we'll see if there's any. Sendo Slam, Bindo. Remember has Bindo has the same effect as a curse. I know what the Room of Requirement ones do. So they just buff the abilities of certain potions and stuff that we're not even really using. Alright, I mean, a lot of the stuff here I'm not really using. Now we have a Griff as well. And picked up some gear that I didn't even equip. I don't know how that happened. Alright, let's have a look and see what these quests are for. Find the location of the second key patrol. So we've done everything required for the main story. We're back on the path. Professor Figgs in the map chamber should speak to him about recent events. So we're not... We can do the second trial. Be prepared for it. Lost child Natty has learned of a wizard, Lower Hogsfield, who's being harassed by Theophilus. Harlow, Rookwood's right-hand man. I should meet her to investigate. So we had to go to Lower Hogsfield, which is... One of the house elf Deke wants to speak with me in the Room of Requirement. That's also a thing. We're level 30, so that means that let's see where all these things are located. So this is the natty one. I didn't even see that one there. Actually, I only just saw this now. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Maybe I didn't check the map before I started. That's it. There is a quest. Quest over here, but that's a new one as well. Like I guess I just completely forgot to grab it because this is the first time I've been outside. Will we make all the progress? Because I don't remember seeing some of these. Now there's several side quests that are just all over the place. The locked chest, we can't do that yet. This one here. Yeah. I don't know when these unlock. What have we actually done? We did. I did the stuff for the room of requirement, and then at that point, once we finished with that, we did everything inside the castle that we could, and then we had the natty quest. Wait, to the left, I think that's all we did. We go to the actual thing bar, and it'll tell me. So all we did was, we did astronomy, we did, finish up the deep quest, there was nothing available. Then we finished astronomy class and all that, and we did everything inside, and then from that point, I wasn't level 30 yet, so I didn't go and look at any other side quests, so I went and did the natty thing. And now I realize that I got that. Now I've just gone and seen, it's like, oh, I've got all these other side quests to do. So what I should do, because this last area down here is level 30, and we're not level 30 yet, it's probably better for me to go and do... the other quests that are north, because there's a chance that by the time we finish those, that we're going to be level 30, so... I think we should go and do the north quests that we know of, and then make our way back down. There is the Absconder quest as well that we need. So we've got quest here. We also have a quest here. This quest we just got. Quest I know that's around up here as well, so I think it's better to just get all the side quests done that we can. Alright, so we're just...
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
another day.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Alright, it's time to sell a bunch of stuff again. 32 items.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
If something has happened to Mr. Bickle, should speak with Mrs. Bickle to find out the details.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
Where are you, Archie?
James Pickle's son is missing. She mentioned that he has a hideout south of the hamlet. We should go look.
May I ask you something, Mrs. Pickle?
I'll answer what I can.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints!
Hey, using Revelio, we're able to uncover a series of trolls. Follow them to the...
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupefy!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Alright, so we're definitely going to get to level 31, I think, by the time we, get to level 31, definitely, by the time we need to go all stuff, I think. Capture a Thestral, though. Thestrals are haunting winged... Acquired bases are invisible to those who've seen death. So apparently we can see the Thestrals because we've seen death. We do have multiple of them now. So yeah, once we finish this quest, we'll be... There's still stuff up north that I have to go and do, and then we can start heading back down. The idea will be head south, get all those quests that we can do, and then we can explore that final area. We'll have explored everywhere, at least in terms of, like, all the areas are open to us, so we can go and explore whenever we want. But we'll still have to backtrack and come and do other stuff as well.
Expect to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Leviosa.
Incendio! Expulso!
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
It was just like, oh, she just waltzes and walks into the thing anyway, so it's like I just wasted all that time reloading the save.
Expelliarmus, let's go. There you are. Expulso.
I don't know why, now she's just on a down on the ground for some reason. Like, I reloaded the save so I could sneak through, and then she ends up just walking by it anyway, so it didn't even matter. We wasted all that wait for several minutes trying to.
Well done. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Yeah, they're actually level 32.
Shame nobody saw that.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how many of these. Now, like, it remembered that I caught Thestrals, but then it didn't remember other things. Loading is weird.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Alright, well, we might as well do all this stuff here while it's around, because.
Revelio.
This is the Endo one. Ancient magic thing here, as well as a thing and a chest. That's close. I'm not sure how I have to. Let's just flip the this up here.
Revelio. Revelio.
What if I can see where I'm supposed to go for this?
Revelio.
Went down here and I was... I'm not seeing any. There's...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Yeah.
Confringo. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Wait, what? This is considered a... Okay, so entering the tent is considered its own separate thing. This is a side quest, so... I'm back for this later, I guess. Okay, well, what level are we currently? Halfway to level 30. What have I got to do down here? Trying to think if I make my way back up to... If I make my way back up... The only thing I have left to do up here is... the absconder counter. And everything else is down this... Guess we'll do that then. Oh, tracking is currently unavailable. Tracking is currently unavailable, complete or abandoned though active. Well, if I abandon it, means I have to redo it all again. Alright, well, I guess I have to finish this. Didn't realize that this was going to happen. If I abandon, I have to redo it again. Guess we're just completing this. I was unaware that this was going to happen, so go and do this now. There's only one thing above, so I'm thinking it's grab the one above and then come back down, and we can finish everything down that way.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
It was telling me I couldn't even track all. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to either just complete the. I'm just gonna have to complete the quest.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Actually.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is a... Nobody's
Show yourself!
Perhaps it's dinner.
She's level 31. Yeah, it was telling me like, oh, you have to either abandon the quest or complete it. But it's stuck
For your deed. I'm not done with you.
Revelio.
Pretty much when we got there, it was like, oh, and then it's like, we started doing the mission, and then trying to track something else on the map is not going to allow us to, I'm guessing that also meant that, like, oh, if we, I think it's because we've got a character following us. Treen Haggerty, estranged from her brother, Drake, a local shopkeeper. Treen Haggerty turned to a life of petty thievery tricks years ago, until recently that she abandoned small scams for a chance at the bigger fortune with the Ash Point. So yeah, I think the reason why we can't, if we abandon that quest, it means we have to do it from again. I think the reason why we can't track something else is because there's a character that's partnered with us. So it's like we were forced into completing it. Otherwise, I would have had to start again.
Revelio.
At least we defeated another infamous foe. I don't know where she's gone, but she's not here anymore. Find the way down.
Is anybody there? Please, I need your help. Help!
Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Another reason why we will be going north first is because we need to be level 31 to do one of the side quests to the south anyway, so it's just better off go and do that absconder mission and then go and get the stuff for that.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after me. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
Just like how she wasn't even there. Wasn't even there for the thing. She's still there. She wasn't even in the area when we. We're gonna sell some stuff and then figure out where we're going now.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I've been checking stuff actually. I just realized I haven't been checking my completion when I complete quests. Should be fine. Should be checking the thing actually. Should be checking the thing more frequently. Data quest.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I don't think she's gonna talk to us for a little while. What else have we done we haven't actually looked station-wise? That one was fine. These are all related to the... An adventure began when I met Nadia near some old castle ruins. She told me how she had followed Theophilus Harlow to the Hog's Head and noticed him reading a letter bearing Rookwood's seal. She wanted to get that letter to bring to Officer Singer as proof of Harlow and Rookwood's collusion, so she followed Harlow to Felbotton Castle. On our way inside, we saw that the poachers had kidnapped Highwing and another hippogriff. Together, Nadia and I rescued the hippogriffs from the poachers and got away with the incriminating letter, which Nadia plans to deliver to the Officer Singer and bring Rookwood and Harlow to justice. This one in the room requirement, Deke showed me the knapsack which I can use to transport magical beasts. We then went to the Highlands and rescued a puffskin, a jump-on-all, and a mooncalf. Dangerous as poachers were active in the area. When I returned to the room, it provided me a vivarium where I can keep my rescued beasts. I also talked Learned that beasts provide magical materials when properly cared for. After that, Deke gave me a spellcraft for an enchanted loom, which I can use to enhance my clothing with magical materials. So that many other beasts will provide even rarer materials. I'm glad to have somewhere I can bring beasts to keep them safe and perfect. These were all the other assignments. That's it. This guy had me simultaneously field test 3 combat plants as well as grow and harvest some flux, which then taught me the proper way to cast Endo. That's the rest of my mentor. In the astronomy class this evening, Professor Shah was displeased that I still don't have my own telescope. Luckily, another student, Amit Fakar, was nice enough to lend me his spare. Amit told me about an ancient astronomy table on the Hogwarts grounds. He had found it. I used the astronomy table to observe several hidden constellations. Amit was excited and said that I could keep his telescope. Apparently, more of these tables are hidden across the Highlands. I should keep doing it. Okay, so before we go and start looking around for things we need to do for side quests, I want to go. We need to go here. We weren't a high enough level to be able to do this, so see if this is available. If it's not, then we'll just the Absconder's Cave is where we go. And once that happens, then we'll go and figure out where we're going. This one's in the map chamber, this one's in... We have several side quests that we've unlocked on the actual grounds. Check to see if this is an area we can just explore. If it's not, then we'll head back south and do whatever we can down that way. We are heading the correct way, right? We're not heading back to Hogwarts based on... The Absconder's Cave is like up. I checked the area, it's not showing it. But up here, see if this is a... And if it's not, then we'll head back down. Right, and there's a few side quests we need to do. Hopefully we reach level 31. And then that way we can explore that final area. That way all of the map will be unlocked and we can pretty much freely go wherever we want. What I probably should have done is I should have gone here first. Instead of doing the natty one, but I didn't realize that we had reached level 30. I didn't even see it up here on the screen to say that I'd done so. Then we would have done that, and then if this worked, we would have gone and grabbed this and then done the next mission.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Hey, for your information, I received a...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That opens up another floor, so that means I've only got one more slot of that to go.
Revelio.
Like, I guess I just never explored this area of the Forbidden Forest, because, like, there's stuff here that I'm finding. Like how it's telling me that I'm defeating dark wizards, but yet I'm getting experience points for defeating enemies that I'm not even fighting.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Petrificus Totalus. Revelio.
I don't think this is supposed to happen. Why are we... Oh no. And this is also where the damn butterflies have stopped spawning.
Revelio.
I think I'm gonna have to return to this area. If I don't, it's like it's... I'm gonna have to return to that area, I think, because it's, doesn't like...
Revelio.
It's not showing up correctly.
Confringo.
I think I'm gonna have to... Butterflies have... Wait a second, there's actually... I can feel the chest. Like, there's something in blocking my way, but I can't grab it. Well, I'm gonna have to come back for that then. Might be because there's enemies around. There is a... We'll go and do this, there's like a... The bandit camp right here. So go and do this and then come back. Hopefully it's fixed itself.
Revelio.
Protego! Reducto!
Revelio.
Oh. Return to that area and...
How do you like being hunted?
I don't know why it's not letting me do Petrify, but...
Avoiding our
Someone amateur! I'll watch the light go out of your
Right. Hopefully by the time we finish here we
It's
can...
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Grab the trait, then hopefully head back to the butterflies. Yeah. Let's see if it's fixed.
Revelio. It's Totalus. Revelio. It's Totalus. Revelio.
Alright, let's go into this cave and see that there's, because there is, if I can aim and get in. The best, I don't know how close I am. Actually, it's right there. Can't sneak up on the creatures anymore.
Confringo.
Let me in.
Potato. Stiffen.
Can't do ancient magic on them. So.
Revelio.
Hopefully this is enough room to be able to go and grab those butterflies again. They're not appearing on my map at the moment. So I guess we'll head back. Once we make our way back to the Absconder's Cave. Is it leading me back and then... I don't know what it's doing. I'm just gonna follow the waypoint if it doesn't want to lead me in the right area.
Revelio.
Which way is this leading me? Leading me back? It's trying to lead me around, but not. Okay. Gonna take me towards. Probably a better place to go.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, okay, that's it. Blue. We're about to go below anyway.
Oh. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
All I had to do was trigger. I've been in here before. Can I just... Wait. Animus Scarrow. Why... On these I don't feel like I've done. Make sure that yeah, okay, so these ones are new.
Revelio.
These venomous ones are new. I've done venomous shooter, venomous scour, and venomous matriarch. As a just in case.
Revelio.
But that's at least good. Happened. So these ones are new, Venomous Scarrow, so it's a good thing I did make sure to use, I made sure to use the ancient magic on them. These spiders begin to burrow, Flipendo will rip them out of the ground, dealing massive damage. Its venomous attacks will poison the target, dealing damage over time, but the Wicked Potion will stop the poison from dealing so the damage allowing heal. And Venomous Matriarch, this monstrosity rears up as it's about to strike its target with a powerful bite that breaks through shield charms. The most obvious defense is to dodge out of the way. Rears up, ripping it downwards. There's not a catch. God. Still got... I don't know what the... I don't know if I've met every enemy yet, but once we get that out of the way, it's going to be very nice. So then I don't have to worry about using Ancient Magic. I can use Ancient Magic whenever I want. Don't have to worry about missing out on stuff.
Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
At least this is the one that... I don't know what level it is, but it did say that recommend level 30, so...
So this is the infamous absconder.
Right. There's our boss Guru. And what level it is. Level 35. Why are they sending me to missions that say recommended level 30 and then we're fighting level 35 enemy? No. This is an aberration, as it is not native to this region. In its short time here, however, this Acromantula possibly mothered a number of other Acromantulas. Why are you saying suggested level 30 and then the enemy is level 35? I don't understand this. If I wanted to fight a level 35 enemy, just say that the level is 35, not... Now I've just gone and spent all this time looking around trying to get to it, and now doesn't matter. Right? This is suggested level 25, and then it's got a level 31 enemy. This is just level 30 and has a level 35 enemy. I don't understand. At least we found where it is, so it will appear on the map when I need to get to it. So the only stuff left is side quests that are on the map. There we go. Not seeing any. There's this one down here. There is a. I don't remember where the side quest for the troll was. I think it's around here. We're not going to be level 31 by the time we reach. I'll probably do this. Okay, the Knight Veteran Irondale seems to be upset about something. Should introduce myself. That's where we're heading. Not fighting a level 35 enemy when the thing said to be at level 30. At least now that we have it, it appears on our screen. It appears on our screen as a site. And it's also an infamous foe, so that might be another reason why. Might be because infamous foes are considered, might be because infamous foes are like higher level of enemy, but still, why tell me suggested level 30, and then you go there and it's level 35? It's like, well, rather not fight anything 5 levels ahead. Unless it's like one of those things where it just grows in difficulties, I think. That other one was level 25 and it said level 31, so... When we head back there as a level 31, I guess we'll see. Let's try these butterflies again.
Revelio.
This time there's no fights, there's nothing to... This time there's no fights, nothing to, like, interrupt us. So it should spawn in the correct way.
Revelio.
Oh, the in theory have respawn. Okay, the ground is better. Ground is better. But the chest isn't spawning.
Lumos.
Chest isn't spawning. I don't know what's going on.
Revelio.
I don't know if this is glitched, but this is the second time that I've come here, and now I don't have a... Wait a second. Did I just run into the... Like something's supposed to be here. Like, this is me holding right. I'm holding right on the screen, I'm holding right on the controller, and I can't grab this. I'm holding right on the controller, and it's not... Nothing's appearing. Like... There's something that's here, and first time we came here, this ground was like elevated up to my thing. Now it's... I don't know if it means that it's under... Is it under the bridge? I don't... There's no... Again, this is the second time I've come here and there's no chest spawning. Is this okay, I did Revelio and it worked. I guess that's never been a requirement for me to do that. To do Revelio to find the chest. There was definitely something there that time. At least it wasn't there was definitely something there. Last time there wasn't anything showing up because it was like the ground had elevated, so something went wrong there. I think I'm required to get those for a trophy, so again, I really don't want... I have a feeling, I had a feeling that I thought something had glitched, but I don't think it did. But there's a chance. Chance that something has. There's nearly 1,300 collectibles in the game, so there's always a chance that something can break. I just hope that by the time the game came out in April, I was hoping, oh, by the time I played it, everything would be fixed.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
certainly seem nonchalant about reanimating a corpse.
I just saw the balloons here. We'll grab them from this side, because that way we can pop them. Pop them from here. And pop them from here, and then,
Revelio.
Pop them from here, and then continue down the way where we're gonna go.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hey, just randomly, I guess, shuts off. Maybe that's just the PlayStation thing. I'll see if it is. Last time it actually just. Last time it was the. Last time it wasn't a problem. Okay, this might actually be a reset. No, it can't connect to the PS4, so that means that it's the PlayStation. So I will have to. That means I'll have to turn it off and on again. The only other thing I can do is put it back into. I have to put it back into thing. I've got to put it back into. I'll have to put it back into. Put it back into rest mode. Alright, so I'll be back in a second. I'll put it back into rest mode. I'll then have which means I would have to turn the game off anyway. Yeah, back in a second. Okay, so now we okay again. Because sometimes I remember there'd be times where I would play and so the controller would just die, and then you try it with everything else, and then it's like, oh, the only way to do it is to turn. So it's a similar thing that happens here, where if I went and turned the thing on and it doesn't connect, then usually same point in checking with another controller because it's usually that. And off and on again. We'll say that is happening less. A lot less than what I was doing before, so that's why I thought that it was. Alright, so we probably haven't lost any I think what happens is what happened was my PlayStation might have gone offline, and it went offline. You'd have to either wait for it to boot up back online. Back. Yeah, so usually, if that happens, I just turn the thing off. But if it disconnects and doesn't want to connect up, it could be because it went offline. And then when it finishes going offline, I'd have to turn the thing off anyway. So our last autosave was save was at 237. So it's like only 5 minutes. I don't know where this is going to load us, but game does autosave every so many minutes, which is nice. If it was a disconnection, then I guess what I could have done is I could have gone use the other controller and just gone thing, but usually that requires other things to happen. So see how it goes.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
So nice of you to stop by.
This looks intriguing. Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. Ah, she's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Plat, I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Katrin will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery.
Okay, so we're gonna. This is another one where we're gonna return to night. This is a nighttime one we're gonna do. The person that we're looking for though is the one that we helped rescue Archie from. We already beat her in a fight. How many slots do I serve? I got plenty. Alright, we're not going to. We have to wait. This one we have to wait for. So that means, since we have to wait for this one, we also have, yeah, this quest here is appearing at night. This was the one. This one here, we have to be level 31. We aren't ready for that. This one's, that one's fine. Those two we can't do. Well, that one, the Absconder one, we wait till level 34. That one's 31. This one, we have to wait till nighttime. This one, we have to wait till nighttime. Then we've got two, this one, there's a one here as well, but that one there we need to be like level 37 or something like that, so we're not ready for that one. This one here, though, we can do. Started it, yep. And we can head back. Vendrin Weinberg seems to be worried about her poor boy. It sounds like she needs help. Speak. So, and we're nearly level 31. So I'm hoping by the time we reach the area, we'll be that. Then we can complete this quest, and then we can go and explore the other area. Go ahead and explore those other that southern area. We'll have the entire map open. We'll have to keep an eye on the time, because we've got two side quests down this way that are only nighttime active. So if we can finish up what we need to do here and make our way back up, we might be able to do both. Thought that there was a mistake in. sure why these mazes keep reappearing. I've done this one. Pretty sure nothing else should appear, right?
Revelio.
For some reason, redoing these mazes unlocks more. Redoing these mazes unlocks pages. So that one we already have. Oh, I'm pretty sure we already have Pop. Yeah, we already have Pop. It's weird that the game doesn't remember that I've done these mazes. Already collected the stuff. Like they just appear and disappear. This is the way to get out. Oh, okay, yep. Somehow I found my way to the chest, trying to find my way to get out.
Take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Someone's here. Stupid one.
Build up my need to build up my ancient readers anyway. We used a bunch of them in oh wait, there's two of them? I didn't realize it was fighting two. Oh, this one's a level 31. I realized I was fighting two trolls. I'm fighting this one so I can build up my... Yeah, build up this... Like, this area here won't let us go through, so I'm guessing that we have to do that. Do this as like part of the story, because it doesn't let you fly through. And also the enemies keep respawning.
Not quiet enough. You call that spellcasting? Pretty as a child.
Could also be using.
You won't get away with
I won't rest until you're dead. I don't think.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. What? Who is it?
Petrificus Totalus.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Lumos.
Who's how nice of you? Pitiful.
Not quite.
Guessing we have to clear this area out at some point later, because the enemies are always here. Well, not always, maybe.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Petrificus Totalus. Petrificus Totalus.
So I don't think I have any reason to fight the goblin enemies anymore, because I don't gain any experience from beating them. It doesn't look like you gain any like I took out all those enemies and I don't think I got any experience. I think the only thing I would consider taking them out for is if you can use them to get blink feats and stuff. Other than that, I don't think I have any reason to. I don't think I have a reason to use them anymore. The random dragon flying. I don't know if you can capture the dragon. That would be. I should have pulled out my. Should have probably pulled out my knapsack to see if like we can capture the dragon.
Lumos. Lumos.
Making a mushroom stew. for you. You will regret coming here. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest until you're dead.
So I need to do like 32 feats. 16 dueling feats, I should.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus Totalus.
Why, it's a grapple and you are. What was that? Hello?
Petrificus Totalus.
It is starting to turn dark, so... It won't be dark by the time we reach, I don't think it'll be dark by the time I reach that particular area. Besides, once we reach, like, post-game stuff where we're just doing side quests and all that stuff, it's like I can really switch the day and night, so like, whenever I need to. I don't have to worry about it affecting main quests.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus Totalus.
Over here!
Stupid one.
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
It's nice that the game, like, picks up on that it's night. It tells you, hey, you can, like, do this now. We'll activate this first, then we'll head back to the night one. And probably gonna end up... Didn't work out the way I was intending, because we're gonna have to probably backtrack again, but... So I was hoping that the vendor one was just a thing, not gonna require me to be at night. It's fine, we can just, do what we need to do here.
Revelio.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping by.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Okay, so to find Rococo, we need to find the castle belongs to late Henrietta. Miss Coffee noted it's south of Bainbrook. Okay, where is it located? Just in case it's part of the... Yeah, we're not going to go and do it because it's part of this section of the map. It's part of the... Actually, wait a second, no, it's not. It's actually a part of... Yeah, I highlight where this is. Not a part of Clagmarcos, it's a part of, we can go down this way, we haven't been down here yet. Almost at level 31 as well, so. Once that happens, then I can hopefully explore Clagmark Coast, get everything else there, that we can see for the time being, and, then we make our way to back up again.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. Huh. How unfortunate for you.
I was about to get I was about to get Should have just done ancient magic on the first go, but I had enough time. Probably could have done if I got a successful takeover off. Pretty sure we're not heading into. There's like an area in between. Like an area in between this and. I look at, if I zoom out the map is showing this mana cape. This is Clagmarcos, and then there's like this little area in the middle. Like you can't do anything with anything.
Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection stars.
Revelio.
See what both groups. Sneak up on these, I wonder.
Petrificus Totalus. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, man. Revelio.
Revelio.
Who's spinning? That's correct. Do the ones that try and see if I can get this one. I'm not sure what these. I guess these Defendo ones open up the. Defendo ones open up a. That area.
Revelio.
Solve this first and then we'll do.
I hope you have your
other
thing.
Not so tricky after all.
Also. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio.
I don't believe I've. I think all these areas here we've not done. Panic. Yeah.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Leviosa.
I keep an eye out on any characters that. You're level 32.
Hello? Someone there?
Wait, oh, he actually. I didn't know that. I thought that killed them if they guaranteed thing. Maybe it's not if it's. Maybe it's not if they, higher level. Oh, they summoned in.
Revelio.
Let's get it over, shall we? I have things to do.
This one here we've already done.
Leviosa.
That was not supposed to be what I was trying to supposed to put the.
Protego.
I was supposed to do sneak attack.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Let's see you survive. Still alive.
I want to do Petrificus.
No! Running home! You up. Let's see you survive.
I already found what I pushed Let's push the directional button. Hopefully we become level 31. We're very, very close. So finishing this side quest should get us to that. Then we can make our way back up and do whatever we need.
Revelio. You come to the wrong place, child.
They come after me. I'll
Okay, we
stick
haven't-
them like a nogtail.
Petrificus Totalus.
Stop right there! You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Where we gotta find the butterfly thing? They're easy to find.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
they showed up on the map when you...
Revelio.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Revelio. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
It's dinner I'm hearing. I know you're fine. You can't hold out forever.
Afraid to face me?
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
You've made a great...
A lamb to the slaughter.
So I think there what happened was, I sneaking around trying to get the, I guess, going and all that stuff, and then when I went over to it, it's like, hang on a second, that guy's level 35, and it's like, but he's nearly dead, and it's like, I don't know what I did, so maybe it's because he was close by.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
I like how some of them didn't even get alerted to me being here. Middle TTV before following. We are currently just exploring around the area, and what am I gonna do if I hit 50? Well, we already hit 50. If we hit 70, I will be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. As you can see in the bottom of the bottom of the stream. Yeah, my plan is to do at 50. I'm doing I'm still working on the speedrun for Octopath Traveler, the Galdera speedrun. That's 50. 70, we're doing Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. So it will come at some point. And then, like, I haven't thought about 100 yet because I just don't know what I just don't know what I want to do for that. Depends on when I reach that. But yeah, that is the plan. To do... Violet Nuzlocke at 70.
Revelio.
And the Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun at 50. So I haven't done it yet, but we're still writing the notes and getting things prepared for it.
Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright, so there's our level 31. There's our level 31. There's our level 31 level up that we need, so now explore the entire map. Or at least over level, so we can don't worry about too much. We already did the 21. 50 is already being planned. 70 is actually quite easy because all I have to do is just start playing the game. So Dunstan Trinity, a proficient pickpocket, Dunstan has always enjoyed the art of thieving. In fact, it was his light-fingeredness that led him to a friendless existence at Hogwarts. Okay. 70 gold is easy to do because it's just boot up the game and just play. Do the Nuzlocke. The other one I have to do a little bit more setup for. Well, Wigan Welds. Yeah, dodge makes you vanish and reappear. I don't really know, like, rumor requirement stuff's not really all that great. Just boosting stuff that I'm not even really using. I guess now I should just focus on things that be useful for later. I definitely want to have health potions be higher just in case we actually get into trouble. Interesting, though, because noticing for a while that something. Guess nothing was. Game. Looks like I might have been wrong with Twitch. Okay.
Revelio.
So, I don't know if these are I think these are nighttime based, aren't they? I missed out on grabbing this when I started grabbing
This astronomy table will be best used when
Yeah.
it's dark.
We got here when it was dark, and now we can't do it. Then we will just leave now.
Revelio.
I don't think that I need this. Might be leading into another area. There's a way down. I guess we head down, and then we. I don't know if this area is a area that we can just enter.
Place.
So it's. Right, so that means we have to return here for later. Alright, well, we're level 31. So. Guess while I'm here. I just realized we're coming back here. It's like I could just. I'll grab this, and then I will head. Now. Grab one thing, head down, and then. You missed out on a beat. So
These rocks have seen better days.
Astronomy tables now will only be available at nighttime. So it's like now we've got nighttime collectibles as well as. This is another reason why I'm not going through and just trying to find every single collectible on the map unless I come across it, because chances are I'm gonna miss it anyway, and we're gonna have to come back and do something. Or some things are better off being. Some things are better off when it's the daytime. Some things are better off when it's in other situations. Like there's really no point in trying to go around and find absolutely everything. We're gonna come across it as we play. So now, because we're 31, we have the entirety of the map to explore, to at least open up, because we're in the level range of what we can do. So enemies will not be as should be on there around our level. Should be on at that point. They should be at our either below our level or around our level, as opposed to some of them being higher. I guess the other thing I should mention is, like, well, I know reaching 50 followers also puts me in range to being able to apply for affiliate, but to get the actual affiliate, we have to have 3 people. I have to have, like, if to stream so many hours, that's fine. Within the period, you have to stream so many hours. You have to stream, I think, for so many days of the month. Which again, that's not hard. And then you have to have 3 viewers. You have to have 3 viewers. 3 viewer average. Reviewer average. I think it's across the entirety of the streams, which is the hard part, because, like, you could have at least 3 people watching, for example. You have 3 people watching one day, but then you could have nobody watching, for example, for like 6 days, and then that throws off the entire like algorithm thing, I guess.
Nice to see you here.
Revelio.
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Now we have this little part of the map down here. First of all, I'm going to disable this quest because we have to go inside somewhere. And second, we want to go to here. If I select this one, I select this one, it's actually better, yeah. We can still come, we're still gonna come across that area. Okay. This is fine. And then we have a quest above. There was a quest that required me to beat a level 31 troll. So we'll be at least on their level now, so it should be easier. And then we can get back to story. Get back to story stuff. Once I reach level 40, I pretty much should be able to do any quest. I don't think there's anything higher than 40. Yet they give you, something higher than 40, yet they give you the... Nothing higher than 40, but they give you like 48 skills. So there's no way, but I don't know why they decided to do...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Kind of reminds me of Fallout 3? Is it Fallout 3? Fallout 3, you had, I think you could only get to level 20 without the DLC or something like that, but then at a certain point in time it would become... Actually, no, it wasn't level 20, it was way higher than that. You can only get to a certain level, but then once you selected certain things, it would remove things from remove skills that were available, and you'd only be able to go so far. So you're better off being able to do something else. I don't like it when a game offers, like, here's all the skills, but then once you've don't have any skill points left that they give you, it's just like, oh, well, you're stuck with that. It's like, at least give the option to refund the skills in case you don't like how something works, because that's something that is also interesting as well. Like, let's say you already grabbed all the collectibles, you no longer need to have the collectible related finding things anymore. So refunding that and putting it onto something else would actually be more beneficial. Sure if we're in the area yet. Am I in the new area? No, we're nearly there. Nearly there. So all this area here is all new stuff. We won't be doing the side quest there because I think we need to be level 37 to do that. So that's going to be a long ways away.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
Oh, I thought that was a enemy. I turned invisible. I thought he was an enemy. We only have 2 more Flue Flames to go, and then I will head back up to the level. This is the new. Hopefully, this is a new shop. No, you're not a new shop. You do have a broom though that we do need. 3,000, yes, we'll buy that.
An excellent purchase.
So we need to buy all the brooms for a trophy. So I think we have 3 brooms left or 2 brooms left, but I believe they're both 5,000 apiece. They're both 5,000 apiece.
An excellent purchase.
That should increase our. I don't know what else is recorded. What else we still need to buy? There's some.
Revenue. It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. I dream of making a better world for me. It's been ages since I've been poaching their crack crop.
Revelio.
Come at me, I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Potato! Blast you! Blast you! Absolute prick! What have you done?
So there is a how many of these are there? Don't see any others. I like how we have an option for we have an option for the hippogriff now. 1. Oh, this is the area in the. I remember this. in the
Revelio.
the area was in the what's his name? Loading screens. Hey, Dragon Skeleton. This Dragon Skeleton may have been here for years, or it could be the result of recent poaching activity. Be wary.
Leviosa. Revelio.
This one's an easy one. Just have to shoot the just shoot the things with spells.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Petrificus Totalus.
Oh, there's a trophy related to this? I didn't even know there was a trophy for it. I've got two now.
Revelio.
Alright, trophy for... I guess that was for petrifying enough number of people. Silver trophy as well. Beat a total of 50 enemies using Petrificus Totalus. Okay, so that was essentially just kill 50 enemies stealthily. Not a lot of these left to go. There's 3 brooms left. One of them's for the challenge, 2 of them are for purchasing. So the 2 that we have to purchase, I believe, are 5,000 each. 2 of them are, they're like 5,000.
Revelio.
Lucy is up at Hogfield is. They don't have much to do.
I haven't even gone past the area. We haven't even gone past the area.
How come I always draw the short straw? Someone...
Petrificus Totalus. This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
We're right outside of that, but that actually is a considerable distance away. There's the castle. I could fly through the well.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Oh no.
Suppose he's worth it.
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
Somehow he's already got half HP now.
Expulso!
I wasn't supposed to do this, but I don't know how his health was already down to half.
What's that?
I snuck in and I was like, I didn't even realize that was where it was. Okay. Someone summon it in feet. Oh. I'm gonna take this out, the other two are going.
Rebellion.
My plan wasn't even to. I'm sneaking around, just seeing if I could find what I was looking for, but ended up beating a level 37 enemy just because he'd already gone down to like half HP, and so we'd already engaged in the fight, so we may as well just get off now.
When you have a...
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I've used the dark arts several times.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalus. Revelio.
So, the hunt begins.
Yeah, so I made a mistake. I came here because I saw a few things there, and I thought he was gonna be somewhere else, but then it was like, oh, there's the what's the name guy. I should try and separate him. It's like, okay, well, I didn't see where he was. I thought he was one of the guards that was standing there, so I was like, okay, let's just attempt to see how this goes and see what we have to do. But born to a life of privilege, but not born early enough to inherit it, Sylvanus Selwyn, known for his expensive and extravagant lifestyle, it was said that he would do anything to destroy the reputation of his distinguished family. Sylvanus was the one who opened doors to influential. So maybe what happened was I did the Petrificus on him, and I don't know how he was already down to less than half health, considering I hit a Petrificus on some of his lackey people and things. So maybe I hit him with an extra spell, but we already engaged in the fight, so we'll just finish off everything. Probably a little bit further ahead in some of these side quests than what we planned. I probably shouldn't have come here, but I just went there with the intention of grabbing the Flue Flame. It ended up being on another side anyway, so that's probably also why. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But like, all of the people that were around him were in the right level. He was high level, but then when we fought him, he was already like less than half HP, and by that point I'd already seen how much HP he was on. It's like we would have just fight and killed him. So like when we saw the trolls and stuff, the way we'd only just started. I need to remove gear, that's right. I need to remember to sell gear as well when I turn to one of the areas. Got a lot of gear that we can sell now.
Revelio. It's Totalus.
Expulsion!
Petrificus
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Back for more, I see. Is that you, Roy? You there! Stop! Levioso!
Enjoy feeling hippogriff. Thought we'd forget about that goblin known you, Nick. Stupid. No.
Revelio.
I don't know what this game means by night, because, like, to me, this is night. And it's like, oh, you can only interact with them at night. It's like, no, this isn't. It's nighttime right now. I guess this is why it's like, we're just gonna return to there at a later point, I guess. We're probably gonna have to come across that way. I'm back this way anyway. Now I think it's like... We're gonna be heading back there anyway.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, this is the butterfly. No, it's not. It's the finger one.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I guess we're down to 20. I guess we're down to, sorry, 15 Merlin trials left. Still gotta remember to grab that, sell some stuff when we can.
Revelio.
I think this one is borrow.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
There's a balloon over there.
Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though,
Alright,
I'm
we can give
sure
him
that
that.
would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Everything all right?
Far from it.
I
wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders.
What's the purpose of this?
If you've got some
I
Wiggenweld
gave him
potion,
Wiggenweld
though,
potion
I'm
already.
sure
What's the
that would put
purpose
me right.
of? What's the purpose of? I've
You
already
seem
helped you.
perfectly fine, not a scratch. You don't need any Wiggenweld potion.
How dare you call me a liar? They were everywhere. Creepy, crawling things.
I don't even know if I got a reward for that.
Revelio.
It's saying I'll give you one, and then I have 25 still, so I don't know what's going. Why it didn't count. Try it
Everything
again.
all right?
Far from it. I wandered into.
So
a
I've
ruin
got
and was
some,
attacked
and then
by
it's like he
spiders.
just doesn't.
Oh,
Nothing
if you've
happens.
got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Hey, let's...
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Okay, this quest is glitched because I'm not
Everything
losing a
alright?
Wiggenweld potion, and he's just like, oh, I keep getting attacked by
wandered into a ruin and was
spiders.
attacked by spiders. Oh,
Like,
if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though,
I'm not losing a
sure that
Wiggenweld
would put me
potion,
right.
and I'm also not.
I was sure I had some, but it seems not. Afraid I'm not able
It's
to
weird.
help. Good luck with the, spiders.
Oh, no, I really am doomed.
Okay,
What a
as long as
horrible
this
way
isn't
to die.
required for the anything, I'm just gonna leave it because I said yeah, I'll give you the Wiggenweld because I can spare it, but then you just decided not
Revelio.
to take it. Actually, what if I had to spin the?
Also. Accio. Confringo.
Yeah, probably Reparo.
Reparo.
See if we can find another one.
Revelio.
Revelio.
To listen to you. Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your any other side. You'll pay for that!
Your poaching days are over.
I'm not sure why certain things aren't just spawn later like that. Really bizarre, like why the love letters keep respawning. The same thing. Oh, I see, like I think the one that we helped is being attacked up the top way. Oh, it's like Inferior and spiders fighting each other.
Reparo. Confringo.
Reminds me of stuff from like in like Plat 3 and stuff where you would be like, oh, like, you know, enemies fight each other, and like here we had like spiders and fairy fighting each other. Like how the NPC person was just there waiting. I thought that what happened is they found out where she was and they meant to go and save her, and it's like, no, it was in Fury and spiders fighting each other.
Any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I need a bigger reward, yeah.
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more.
Let's be greedy.
I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty.
Oh, wow.
What a snide little
wow.
rat. No sense of honor. You're
no sense of honor, you're worse than the Ashwinders.
Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished.
Wow, we actually just threatened to like be like, oh, we can just go and tell the Ashwinders who ordered this to happen, and then yeah.
I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
Okay, so you can just be straight up mean to people and be like, no, you know what? Like, we want a bigger reward than we need a bigger reward than what you're paying me. No, you're not. That's not enough. We want to be paid well, not. Alright, I'm gonna. We have to head back here anyway, so hopefully we can get here at night. It is night currently. I don't know how long the night's gonna last.
Thank goodness Selwyn's gone.
As is, we have to make our way back up anyway. See if we can make it back. But apparently there's no consequences if we do something like that, though. do like that we can save at any point, though. Like, you don't have to, like, in Far Cry 6, for example, if you're in the middle of a mission, it wouldn't allow you to, or if you were doing, like, if you're in the middle of a mission, or you're fighting stuff, you can't, well, fighting makes sense, but if you're in the middle of a mission, sometimes you wouldn't be allowed to save, or it would push you back to a certain point. Here, you can make a save whenever you want to, and it will remember. See if we can make it to the Duraclaw Den. We have to head this way anyway, so it's not like me selecting this is going to take us to a different route, because we have to head back this way anyway. Nothing to worry about with the shops until we reach... I need to reach like 5,000 money to buy some of these brooms. We're gonna... Looks like it's gonna be daytime by the time we reach. Okay, done. These two can't be done for now. That one there is nighttime. This one here is nighttime. That one there's that. So that means this one here is the... This one here is the last one. And then these two are fine, because we need to be level 35 for the other one. Yeah, we still would have taken the same route to get here. Not going to be nighttime by the time we reach the Duraclaw. Good, this last side quest to do, we'll check everything just to be sure, and then we'll head back to Hogwarts and do what we have to do there. So it's like, astrology tables are nighttime, demiguise statues are nighttime, certain side quests and things happen at nighttime, like, at least they allow you to change the time of day whenever you want to. I usually don't like doing that during the story, unless we have to, because it might affect other things. Once we get the game finished, like, we finish the main story, we have no constraints, We're gonna just go ahead and do the once the main story and stuff's been unlocked, we have the. We're still not. I don't know which route we will take to get here. Actually, well, it's nearly night time. It's still night time. Maybe it is okay to. It's still night time.
I won't rest until
You haven't got a prayer. You haven't the knack at all.
Like, even if you missed it, it still reaches. Even if you missed it, it's still taking a certain way.
Our moment was flourishing before you got it.
That's good. Swapping to swapping to daytime.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Rebellion.
I guess it was better for me to just go here just in case it would reach the thing. It takes us to the same.
Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
We're not doing that one anymore because it's.
Whoa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure what those are supposed to represent. Enemy spawn?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. I know. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Oh, too hard. You dare slay one of my own. You will fall.
I like how if they fly over the they fly over the water, for some reason they just start floating instead of
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Don't think I need to sell right now.
Petrificus Totalus. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
if you're there.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
I think this is the one where we've got to like go across all the different without touching the. This one should be easy. It look like a jump.
That's that. Settled.
Just noticed that as well when a fight starts at NPCs, I get apparated away.
Gringo.
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think we've been back here in a while, so don't need to sell anything.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Have a few chests that we can probably grab here as well.
Revelio. Revelio. Welcome, welcome.
I don't know why the game forgets that we have. The game definitely forgets.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Oh, there's demigods somewhere. In that house.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
But from Hannah Thistleball to her brother Eddie. Dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It's been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. All my years as an aura, I've seen over and over again how these at the top are more interested in preserving than in actually serving those about them. That's enough out of that. Every time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon. I'm thinking of setting up a Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. Tend to enjoy the time I have left. Still miss you to start off all ever your sister, Helen.
Revelio.
and new ones, but I've done everything.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
See this, so. Then we gotta roll down the hill, and then we'll do the troll thing.
Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor.
Roll right down on things.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
So I think that's all the side quests we can read. For the time being, only because of everything else is requiring like a knight. More broom handles. Well, fairly carved wooden handle with a cutting point at its base. Unconventional twisted handles on ingrained silver. Missing quite a lot of them. Duration, but large enough to hold a feast of your very own. But very gothic skull gloves for the defeater of Ashwinders. Troll hat, it's as unique as it is hideous. Inventory item. We got the Neasels as well. That's. I think we need to just check which quests are available. Okay, just did the troll quest. So, they were to dispatch a troll south of Brockborough that Alexandra Ricketts was attempting unsuccessfully to train as a security troll. Instead of protecting the hamlet, the troll nearly trampled it. The news of the troll's demise was bittersweet for Alexandra. She was grateful for my help. As the hamlet, from now on, the residents of Brockborough shall refer to me as the Troll Slayer. And then that with the Ashfinder, Sylvanus Selwyn, whose band was terrorizing the locals in Cragcroft. Sneak into the camp and dispatch both him and his gang. I convinced Madame Olivier to raise the bounty she had offered, but less so and find out who had offered it. She was not happy, but paid me. Because we're mean. Alright, I don't think there's any new side quests that we can really work on right now, because the other ones that require nighttime are... where are we? Like, we're over here. We're over here. We're over here right now. And it's, we'd have to go back down this way to get these done. This one here is probably not possible. This one here might be. No other side quests we need to worry about up top. Okay, so, because it already turned night, I'm trying to think, when we got to, we were down here. By the time we reached up there, it was already daytime. And and it's already night now, and it's like we're here, and it's like by the time we reach down this way. Probably not as long, but it's already been night for a little bit. So I think we return to Hogwarts. I don't think there's any other quests we can do here at the moment. Not level, this says suggested 30, but we're fighting at level 35. We do have this one as well, but this is inside Hogwarts. Well, actually, this is inside Hogwarts, so we can do that one as well, because this is the... Yeah. I guess we'll go and do this. At Hogwarts itself, wait a second, I didn't check if Hogsmeade had. Hogsmeade does have some. I just realized I forgot to check Hogsmeade. This one here is into the cellar, we don't need to worry about that one. I forgot to check these ones. I forgot to check Hogsmeade. Because I should have gone and, I forgot to check Hogsmeade. Some side quests in Hogsmeade that I don't know what they're going to ask me to do. When was I up there last? I don't even remember. I remember entering here for something. It was like, I just completely forgot about these ones. Notice a goblin near the western bridge in Hogsmeade, lamenting about a biscuit. In curiosity, I should chat with him when I have time. Spot removal of Hufflepuff and Dogweed deck cap seems to need a favour. I should see what. Yeah, when did we come by here? I don't even remember. I completely forgot to check Hogsmeade. Alright, well, I guess we're going here then instead. Again, I keep forgetting to check the... other maps, because Hogsmeade's not a part of the thing. Should have gone there, well, would we have even been able to go there earlier? Because, well, I guess during the abscondo thing I could have done that, because I went down, and, you know, I should have, we went through Hogsmeade, but I don't remember seeing... Should have gone into Hogsmeade. Hopefully they're nearby.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
Hopefully they're nearby. I completely forgot to, when we went down and did the absconder, I think the last time I went down that way was when we tried to do that absconder mission. We passed through Hogsmeade, but we never, I didn't check the quests there, so. Hopefully they don't require going down to other areas that we already were at. I don't remember. We did everything with that spider thing up near that area, but then I don't remember checking the. Well, actually, that was early on in the thing because what we did is we did all the stuff with Deke, and then we did everything. Did all the stuff with Deke. Then we did everything in the castle. And after we did everything in the castle, I went around and saw if there was any other things that we could do. I don't know when those unlocked, when these side quests unlocked. We did everything up north. Did everything up north. Then we went back to the castle, did what we had to do there, and then we weren't on level. At the time we weren't at level 30. That's why we didn't go down to the thing. We went down. We were at level 30, and we didn't. And then I think I looked at it and it's like, oh, well, the only thing there that I have to unlock was in the room of requirement thing, so I did that. And then we did, after we did the Natty mission, after we did the 09 mission, then we were down to the south part of the map. And it was like, oh, okay, well, since we're down the south part of the map, what we need to do is we need to go do everything south. Well, no, I said to do everything north, with the idea of that finishing up everything in the south would get me to the thing. And now we've gone and finished everything there, but I didn't check Hogsmeade. I guess I should have done it back when Hattie was still... Should have done the stuff back when I was saying like to do. But I'm not sure what they're gonna ask me to do anyway. So. Depends on what they ask me to do. I think the only stuff that I think would have triggered it is it also depends on what they're asking for. They're asking this one's something about a biscuit. I don't know what we have to do to get that. And then this one up here was Hufflepuff. So usually the ones that have to do with students are unlocked by completing puzzles. Not puzzles, by completing main quests from school. Not sure when these ones would have unlocked. We went, did everything that we could. We went to the castle, did everything there. And then when I had a look and it's like, there's nothing else that I could really do. I didn't check Hogsmeade. So I went straight to do the Natty thing, and then I thought, oh, if we go... well, we still have to head back to Hogwarts anyway, because it's like, I thought, okay, do everything north first. Doing everything north would then allow me to... doing everything north means that when I get down to south, I would be enough level to be able to do everything, which was what I was doing. And we ended up being able to do that. Then I forgot to check I forgot to check Hogsmeade when we were there. I don't know what these ones are going to require me to do. Shouldn't make any difference, I don't think, because if we'd have to head back up. We have to head back up this way anyway to get to Hogwarts, so it's not gonna. I don't think it changes any of the day-night stuff anyway, because we would have just been up here for a little bit longer. Not sure why I didn't check earlier that time. Really, all that would have happened is when we went up to check the absconder thing, we would have just gone and done... When we did the absconder stuff, we would have just gone and activated the quest and done them while we were up there. Usually the ones inside Hogsmeade don't require a lot of stuff. You need to remember that there's a side quest somewhere, a demiguise around the start. I think it's around.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
I remember seeing him. Alright, let's see what he wants.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit.
Okay, so we would have got this after.
Up north.
We would have got this after completing the stuff with
I tried
Deep,
to
then, I
fight back,
guess.
but I was no match
Alright,
for
well we
them.
can. That's.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at
I
that.
don't think it'll make any
I
difference.
have no
We already.
chance
They
against
said
a
to
pack
the
of
north.
bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures.
Like every time we tried to get those night quest ones, we were always
I wouldn't
past
trade
the
her
point
for
anyway.
a
It was always
hippogriff
daytime.
or a
Like,
hippopotamus,
doing this,
or even a
doing
goose
these
that
quests
lays
first
golden
wouldn't
eggs.
have made any difference with the
I'll keep an eye out
those
for
quests.
mooncalf,
I don't think
Garnuff.
because it's
How kind.
time would have still.
If only all of us
passed.
at kind was as gracious to
Not
goblins.
enough.
If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her.
Going to
and
the
be
poacher
careful
camp is
out
north
there.
of Hogsmeade. So
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I don't know how far.
I should try and rescue Garnuff. Remind me again about your mooncalf, Biscuit.
Poachers kidnapped her, and I'm terrified of what plans they may have in store for her.
I can only hope she escapes or that some kind soul rescues her. I couldn't give a doxy what happens to those poachers, as long as my little biscuit makes it home safe.
Hey, is there a... Oh, it's okay, it's, how far away is that? Oh, it's... They're way around. So I don't think it would have made any difference whether we grabbed certain things.
Revelio.
I went up first because I thought, oh, we need to do the absconder thing. And then that didn't work out, so then I went all the way back down. Here, it would have just meant like, oh, we would have gone up to there, and then done everything in the thing anyway. But I still don't think it would have saved a ton of time. Because by the time we tried to do all the ones with the night thing, it was already daytime anyway.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Few things in. Guess I never went. I never went and grabbed everything.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
That one's like there's a chimney.
Good for you.
Revelio.
Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Dogweed and Deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop. Dogweed and Deathcap.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, we actually... Wait, I've talked to this person before. Guessing we have? Like...
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then...
So yeah, like, anything that would have made it wouldn't have made any difference, because when we reached the once the thing was already well and truly into the daytime, so...
You'll be the next one to drop dead, and
well, not well and truly, it was like either just turned day or it just... So...
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really.
Right, so pretty much, like, what would have happened is we would... Basically, like that one with the saving the pet, we would have gone...
I think I'll just have a look around.
The one with saving the pet... The one with saving the pet, we would have just gone and done that, head back to the thing, and then done what we needed. The other one, we don't know what we have to do yet, but we can sort it out. Right, seed packets, remove requirement items. Don't need any of these. Don't need to sell anything, I think, so...
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Alright, let's just make sure everything's fine. But, we know where to go for that other guy, so that means the next... Basically, it means the next thing we'll do is a couple of things here, and then we'll check the side quest things just to be sure again, and then we'll go back to Hogwarts. Okay, yeah, so next thing we need to do... Where is it?
Glad those trolls...
Also full. Okay, well, basically that means since we're all we can think. But if I already got that other thing, we would have been fine. I don't know where the other one is, but we can sort it out the next time anyway. So we've got a quest that's right outside of this area, and then at that point we will then figure out where this one takes us. But that other one, the one with the screen thing, we would have just gone to the right and done that anyway. So I don't think it should make any difference in the progression for other things anyway. So we'll see how it goes and what happens. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do next. Next time we will grab this side quest, sell all the stuff, do all the things that we need to do there, go back up north, complete everything, go and make sure there's nothing else, and then head back to Hogwarts, do everything else. See what is right there. I don't think it would have made any difference with anything else that's appearing with how the things work. Like that other one we would have got right after the beasts, but so we would have done that initially anyway. Where it's requiring us to go is I don't think there's anything that I can really is like up here. Not where Full Button Castle is. That was more. Button Castle was somewhere else. Yeah, so I think that's a good time to end today. So we have we completed Deke's thing, which was fine. We did the thing with Natty at the after dark with that astronomy class. Apparently we can already find the location of the trial, even though we haven't completed this objective yet, which is interesting. We have set several things to do as well. Got to go to certain camps and do a bunch of things here as well. Figure out how it goes. So get the Hufflepuff thing done. Some of these other things require us to be required to be at night. And then that's fine. In terms of actual quests that we were able to complete, though, we were able to go through and finish off the troll thing. We ended up inadvertently getting something else done for that as well. We helped out Natty with her what's the same thing? We did astronomy class, which now that's already completed to go. Did the other missions for we did Professor Garlic. We finished off Professor Garlic's thing as well. That's pretty much it. And we got a bunch of other collectibles. So essentially, what would have happened is if I already collected all these side quests when they were available, I would have gone and saved the guy's moon calf and brought it back when we came back anyway. So it would have been down. So I don't think it would have made any difference because by the time we made it wouldn't have made any difference because when we first made it to that other one, it had just turned daytime, so it would have been already into the day before we even reached where we needed to go. And then the other one would have been the other thing as well. So it's like we would have still missed out. But pretty much what we're going to do is just go and get that other stuff done and then fine. So this make a save. And then yeah, we'll do that. So next thing, save the moon calf and then figure out what this Hufflepuff guy wants. I don't know what we have to do to get his thing, but assuming it has to do with beasts potentially because of this being where it is. If it's not like that and it is what it is, we'll just do what we have to do there and then head back to Hogwarts. Because the times when it could have gone to night, when I determined whether I could reach there by night or not, it was like, okay, well I knew I couldn't reach it by night for the other one, but because it was daytime by the time we got to the point where I would have thinking we had to do something else, and then it wouldn't have been nighttime anyway. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review in this video gets put in position. Some more content for you, so content more accessible and easy to find. A lot of my past Plat Racks, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, I'll Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Airstrike of Go, Crisis Core, Fantasy Opinion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Crystal Blood Javelin Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Twinkle Shady Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, World Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Lord Wings Golem, AW Fight Forever, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat segment for the game to get Platinum Trophy for, as well as a Switch things I've saved for games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. And also, I'm working on an Octopath Traveler Caldera speedrun. What I'm doing right now is I just need to re-watch over what I'm doing, make sure that the guides both work, and then do a test run. Be able to go and try that. And I uploaded it to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and will there be another place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification when we go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and also Reach Affiliate, which will get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. Then for 7 days, I upload for my videos permanently deleted off as well, and you'll also get a notification when we go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch for info for when I go live. If you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Games also as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when we go live on there. Well, finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description as well. So the next time we play this, we'll go and rescue that guy's moon car, figure out what this other quest is, sell some stuff to, and whatever to do then head back to Hogwarts, and then figure out where we're going from there, because the day-night cycle is going to be screwed up anyway. I think tomorrow, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but Tokyo Game Show is starting. Well, Tokyo Game Show starts tomorrow, but I don't know if by the time I get a chance to stream, that Tokyo Game Show will have had some conferences going already. But Tokyo Game Show starts soon, so I'll be covering that, which means we'll have a bit of a break from some of this as well, and we'll see how everything goes from there. But until next time, the rest of the day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.